Hello, hello. 'Tis Subnautica time again. And beginning of this stream will probably be home decoration. As last time I finally found the multi-purpose room. Now, I need to remind myself what I need to build it. Just 6 titanium. That is not very much. Large room. Where did I get large room from? I don't remember picking up large room. But I'm not complaining. Where exactly is the best place to build it? I do get the sense that this entrance is just kind of in a non-functional place. I don't think really anything fits over here, yeah. Does not fit there. I don't think it really goes... Oh, well, it would go there. I could put it there. That might be the best place for it, honestly, and then I can move that stuff over. Hello, Bart, welcome. How are you doing today? I have the multi-purpose room, indeed. Finally, last time, got to the island above where Officer Keene was, that I just completely missed when I initially went to Officer Keene's crashed module. Because I never went up to the surface there. I need titanium. I have lots of titanium. How do I see my current hull strength? I swear I remembered how to do that. Or worked out how to do that last time. Hello, Lily, welcome. Oh yeah, I found Markiplier as well. Recently started another playthrough of the game because you enjoyed watching me. Wonderful. I'm glad you like watching. I swear I worked out there was a way to see my base's current hull strength, and I have no idea what it was. Let's put some of this stuff away. Speckled rattler. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now 14.8. Can I just stick another...
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
I don't have lead.
Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thanks, AI. Lovely. Right, I do need to deconstruct this now. Where is that modification station? It can go in here. Oh, this is nice. Or it could go along the wall. It could really do either. It's quite large. I think it goes in the room. And I just sort of get you there, like a desk almost. Very good. And I understand if I have enameled glass, I can build a glass dome on this as well. That's wonderful. How the hell do I get plasteel ingots again? Lithium and titanium ingots. So there's also the option to build an absolutely massive room, which might be quite nice. But the main priority in here, where is it? Is the aquarium. I need quartz. There's quartz over. What? Why do I never bring the thing? I never bring the thing. Where is it? Which fucking container did I put it in? There it is. My sea glide. Oops. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Anything else need battery replaced? Might as well replace the flashlight's battery. Everything else is looking okay. I always forget that I have this. Quartz in there that I saw? No, that's salt. Salt, quartz, basically the same thing. I think there was quartz around this area. Maybe I've used it all up, to be fair. That's quartz. I should probably have my cannon on a slot here. Let's go on slot 3. Just in case I get attacked by a creature. It can happen. In fact, I would go so far as to say it frequently does. Radiation detected. I really need to deal with that at some point. What's this? Oh, it's a creature egg. I still haven't the foggiest of what I can do with creature eggs. Probably hatch them somehow. I think that's all the quartz I need. Pretty sure it's 2 quartz per 1 glass. Habitat builder. Yeah, 3. This goes in the middle of the room because this is important. Oh, that's large. What? Oh, I need titanium. I didn't pay attention to that part. Wait. Is that alright? Oh, I forgot to make the glass. Everybody, please ignore that. That didn't happen. I'm not stupid, I promise. I'm very intelligent. Aquarium. Okay, good. Now, does this work how I expect it to work? Gary, come here. Gary has a home. There you go. That was my goal for the whole playthrough. That's actually the playthrough over now. No. The glass is way cleaner than I expected. At certain angles it almost looks like there is no glass. The most important thing has indeed been done. I can now die happy. Or I could keep living. How do I make the bulkhead? I don't really have a particular reason to, but I want to. Where is it? Where is it? I am blind. There it is. Silicon rubber. Do I have any of that on hand? Probably not. That's made by Creepvine Sea Cluster, yeah. I kind of just, they don't seem to come back, but I would also like assume that they would, but they haven't been so far. What can I make here? Oh yes, the stasis rifle. Well, I can't because I still haven't got any magnetite, but you know. I feel like I could put like a bulkhead here or something, and it would just make sense. Oh, it can't go in the door directly? It has to go in that part? Okay. I feel like that is a reasonable place for a bulkhead to be. See, that gives my base hull strength. Now I'll walk in here. Wonderful. I'm gonna leave it open because I can't be bothered opening it every time. Let's reactivate the beacon. For this one, yes, keen. Because I do need to go back there at some point. I think there was more stuff. I mean, that was a large island. Full room version of the aquarium with some decorative uses. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet either. I didn't actually put this directly. I didn't put that aquarium directly in the center, and it's actually making me desperately unhappy, but it's fine. Do I have any other water, or do I need to go and exterminate the local population of bladderfish again? Uh-oh. Oh, I still have some here. I do need to exterminate the local population, though. Nighttime, perfect time for hunting bladderfish. Where are they? There's one. Nope. Nyum. 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 They're so easy to spot at night, it's glorious. Yeah, come back. Eating lantern fruit also gives a bit of thirst bar. Yeah, I know. However, I only have like a little bit growing. I think I planted it. Maybe I didn't even plant it. That would be stupid of me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I just teleport onto the top there? That didn't really look like I used the ladder. Yeah, I have the tree growing. Oh, it does have fruit on it. Never mind. That would not entail the extermination of a species, so you understand why this method's preferred. Yeah, exactly. You've got to exterminate a species. There's also a huge room that I can make, although I need an absolute shit ton of titanium for it, which is the large room. Like, what size is this? I think it's the same size as the moon pool. Yeah. But it's just a full room. Like, I could stick that on there and then it would be in front of the door and you wouldn't be able to get into the base. Or I could stick it on there and that would be more reasonable. But I don't want to overwrite any of the creep vine. If I can avoid it as well. And there's also the observatory and the glass dome and stuff. I assume the glass dome is a modification, yeah. But that probably really weakens the structural integrity. I still don't really understand what this is meant to do. I understand what that's meant to do. Yes, planters would indeed be useful. My intent is to make a large room to put a lot of planters in, because at the moment I just have all my planters stuck in this corridor. This bit of corridor is actually really quite useless because I can't build any rooms over here. The terrain doesn't allow me to. So I like how that clips through. So this is just like a dead end. I don't know if there's anything I can do to rectify that. I mean, I could replace it with an L compartment, but I would have to move everything out first. It should be a pain. Because even the smallest things, which are like the multi-purpose rooms, like I can't really fit here. Apparently I can build a multi-purpose room directly on top of an existing multi-purpose room, which is good to learn. I do need to work out where I can build vertical connectors as well. I still haven't worked out what the fuck this is about. It's never allowed me to build a vertical connector anywhere. I wonder if maybe I need to build 2 rooms first and then put the vertical connector. I don't know. The other problem with lantern fruit is lantern fruit doesn't last very long, whereas water bottles last forever. Oh yeah, I forgot I could make these now. Whoops, I'm entirely in the wrong place. There we are. Whenever I'm making lots of water at once, I always try to click too quickly and end up clicking out of the menu while it's making the water. Oh, the other thing that's a good idea to add is just like, now I have a lot more roof space, I should be able to add just an absolute shit ton of solar panels, probably. Maybe not on the roofs of the rooms. Like, where does it let me add these? There, all along the corridor. Does it let me put them on the roofs of the rooms? It does as well. Yeah, I could add so many solar panels at this stage. Just absolutely millions of them, if I wanted. That does require more quartz though. Quartz, titanium, copper. Let's set about making plasteel ingots. Titanium, which is 10, so I just need lots of titanium. I'm carrying maybe too much water. This could be construed as too much water, actually. I forgot I had fully just radioactive metal sitting in my base. Let's also eat these 2 fish while I'm at it. Just for the purposes of cruelty. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. Yeah, that's my review of Subnautica, actually. Too much water. Yeah, I know I bought a game called Subnautica, but like, I really feel they could have made it drier. Give me that. Jesus. really takes a long time to make. I'm also carrying too many medikits. Why do I have all of these? Let's keep 4. Yeah, 4. That's fine. Let's put this away as well. Congrats on the new job at IGN. How dare you accuse me of being like IGN? I thought that toy car was a smaller bag there for a moment. There is something I can make into 4 titanium. I really should pick up more metal salvage. Now I have 7, so I need 3 more. Where's a piece of metal salvage that I can salvage? Right here. Let's just grab all of it. Never mind. Not allowed to do that, apparently. Titanium ingot number 2. And then I need my lithium. There isn't any lithium in there. I think I need 4 total, because it's 2 per plasteel ingot. Yes. I'm doing science. Yesterday you spent the better part of an hour playing Subnautica just improving your base and collecting more resources so you could improve your base a bit more. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be very easy to just get lost in just base improving and building in this game. Only -4. That's not too bad. Yeah, the amount of... I'm just thinking about the amount of solar panels I could fit on this. Also, the fact that you can build a glass dome over the whole of this is ridiculous. That's so much glass. That's got to absolutely destroy your hull integrity. Power of the sun in the palm of my hands. No, that would be if I made the nuclear reactor, but I don't have the ingredients for that. Or the knowledge of the ingredients for that, I should say. For all I know, I could have the ingredients for that without knowing it. But I probably don't. Is there not any more metal salvage here? Seriously? There's got to be a 3rd piece. Actually, no, there might not be a 3rd piece because all the stalkers might have bloody run off with it. Yeah, if I want metal salvage, I really need to go looking in the creepvine biomes. Oh, it didn't. That did not work that time. First come the solar panels, then the nuclear reactor, then the nuclear warheads. I am going to evaporate the oceans on this planet. Just watch me. Right, where's some lead? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, thank you. I want to... Now, I could, theoretically, potentially, maybe, let's find out. I want to know if that would be legal. It would be legal to put a multi-purpose room under there. Now, I don't really want to do that. Observatories you stick on the end, right? I mean, I don't have the materials for them, but that seems right. Or do they have to be above water, maybe? Unsure. Unclear. Instructions unclear. But I don't think I want any rooms down underneath this, so I will just put... Where is it? Foundation. If it'll let me. Yes, it will let me put some foundation down here. I like how it just increases your hull strength for no reason. Like, no, that doesn't increase your hull strength. I'm sorry, game, it doesn't. Like, actively, I just took supports away from the large room. That, in real life, I just weakened the structural integrity of the large room because those foundations are not touching it. Now this is a wonderful place to put my plants. Could the creep vine stop phasing through the wall? Just as a small request. Planters, planters, planters. Planters. It wasn't perfectly in the corner. I hate it. I'm deconstructing it. I have a problem with absolute perfect placement. Perfect is not a word. Perfect placement. That'll do. It must be neat, or I will complain. It's still not perfect. It's fine. Yeah, and I don't have titanium for more. What is that? Plant shelf. Now what I can do is I can move the plants that I planted over here into that room. That's not the inventory button. Yeah, the thing about lantern fruit is it does give you some water, but it doesn't last very long at all. So it's not the best. Like, look how quickly that's going down. It's not the best supply, but it is certainly good to have lantern fruit trees. I have 4 in here, and then I eat these 2. Just because I can. Now the really interesting thing to me is, can I like cook these? Because I want to take this planter. So that tree's gonna die. I don't think there's anything I can do that I have knowledge of. Yeah. What happens if I just keep overeating? Okay, 106 is as far as it goes up, by the look of it. Now I can't actually kill that, but I can kill it by deconstructing the plant pot. What did I put in here? Marble melon. Okay, that is something I fucked up, because now that needs to grow again. No, it's fine. Yes, so what I need to do is deconstruct this as well. My brain's functional, hold on. Put down another large indoor grow bed. I'll put this one on this side of the room. And you can go in there. They grow fast. They grow very fast. I can just keep harvesting Chinese potatoes from that. That's wild. The thing is, I do kind of want this to be organized. Yeah. There you go. 2 Chinese potato plants in there. Because they're quite large. Wow, it grows a lot of them. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct this small one. Shit. Slightly wasteful, it's fine. And I'm just gonna put a small one in here, just so that it's moved over to where it is supposed to be. Why can I add to that or do something to that? I don't know what that was, but it scared me. Then I put one whole one in there. I'm leaving this. If I put a third one in there, then there's 3 more slots open for more marble melons, which is good. And then I just eat that, whatever. God, this room has so much space. It's actually ridiculous. Just double check that, no, yeah, still infected, but no actual change. That's fine. Whatever, I can still be infected. There's no real actual danger from being infected, I'm sure. What the fuck is going on in here? Hold up. Wait a minute. That ain't right. This planet's wild. Was there anything else immediately useful that I can make? Let's remind myself. Honestly, the bioreactor would genuinely be useful. Probably. How big is it? Oh, it's not huge. Yeah, it fits into a middle bit. I mean, it would kind of make sense to put a bioreactor in where the plants are. I can just set that there and then it just stays until I find the materials. Is that right? I think that's right. Then I pin the recipe if I can work out how. I'm not allowed to? Okay. Cheers. Can I pin the recipe from here? Please? There it is. Yes, I can. Wiring kit's 2 silver, so that's not a huge issue. Can I also make the CMOF? Honestly, that's genuinely really useful too. There's so much stuff that I want. CMOF depth module Mark II requires modification station. Plasteel magnetite. What is that? Unbelievable. I think I only have the 1 silver right now. Double check. Yeah, okay, so I need more silver, plus more titanium, plus, and this is easy to get. I need to actually plant creepvine, which I keep forgetting to do. That's maybe a higher priority, to be honest. Getting some titanium to actually grow infinite creepvine. See if I can't just grab a... dash in and grab a bit of wreckage. There we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah, infinite acid mushrooms, that's really important too. I kind of lost sight of the infinite acid mushrooms thing because now that I have the battery recharger, I haven't made a battery in ages, but obviously some things require batteries part of the recipe, so that's important.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love the way the AI voice says captain. It's welcome aboard, Captain. Like, it really stresses the captain part. Okay, yeah, so if I... What is this? When I hover over this, does that mean that I can, like, extend it? Is that what's going on there? Like, the other one starts glowing? Oh, leave that there. Oh my god, please. Menus. Titanium. It means you can't build it because the orange part is in the way. Oh, I thought it was more complex than that. I mean, I could... Okay, that's not what I use to grow creepvine seed clusters. Wait. Oh, I know what I need for that. It will be either an aquarium or the saline containment. It's probably just an aquarium. I'm stupid. Potentially. Because of course they need to be grown underwater. I know there's an exterior grow bed. Oh, I can just put the exterior grow bed in the water, can't I? I didn't even think about that. I bet I can do that. Where's the outdoor grow bed? Oh yeah, I can just put this in the water. Wild. Okay, can I put it on the foundation? Can, yes. Okay, I found a use for foundations. Actual use. Let's make two.
Alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Farming
Great McGill
alien.
survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
You fucking what? Say that again? I don't want to eat stank root. I never want to eat anything called stank root. Pass me that dank stank root. That's some stanky root you've got going there. Give me this metal salvage. Is this quartz or salt? I saw it. Salt? How useless. Oh, how dangerous. Silver. Fuck. It's so inconsiderate of these outcrops to drop the wrong mineral for me. Silver. Silver. Yay. I think I have everything I need now. Honestly, I put this at a really high level for creepvine. It's not going to be obstructed. Oh, that's going to phase through the wall of my room. Damn it.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
That added 500 power capacity. The real question is, how do I get it generating stuff? Composts organic matter into energy, yes. So I just put organic matter in there. Oh, these Chinese potatoes grow fast. Holy shit. Let's stick one of them in. How much does one get out of a Chinese potato? This is a slightly mesmerizing animation. That's a lot of power out of one potato. What if I just stick 4 in? If you put fish in there, you see them staring through the window as they're being processed. Thanks for that information. I'm never going to put fish in there. It's not happening. Okay, that seems to run for a while. That's pretty good. There's also that's exterior, I think, yeah. And these two I don't have the ability to make yet. Where can I... Presumably I can only put that in an existing partition. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Hunting them to extinction is all fine and dandy, but a little saw trap-esque machine-based processing is too far. Hey, you gotta have a line somewhere. Allow me to be morally inconsistent in peace, please. I mean, heat area, that's clearly where I need to build my thermal plant eventually. Now, Stalker Tooth, I actually need Stalker Tooth because I need enameled glass for, like, a million different things at this point. I can build a bin, that's nice. I say I need it for a million different things. I can't actually remember any of the things I need it for. Well, I need it for glass domes, but I don't particularly want to build glass domes because I feel like they're going to reduce the hull integrity, hull strength thingamajig quite a lot. Words, you know what I mean. Where is... I really want this range up. Oh yes, it's magnetite. It's magnetite the whole way down. Okay. I didn't mean to put that, to pin that. Hold on. Don't pin that. How am I doing on food and water? I don't have much water stored, but I have actually tons of water stored, if you know what I mean. What I can do is I can just eat potatoes, because apparently it turns out potatoes are like just the best in this game. You get so many per plant. It's actually kind of ludicrous. I want to fill this. And was there something else that needed filled? Not right now. You there. Store my supplies. 2 nutrient blocks. Absolutely fine. Don't let the English find out you're surviving off potatoes. Good point. I'll need to keep that to myself. I want the repair tool on 3. No, flashlight on 3, repair tool on 4. Pardon me. Scanner on 5. Yeah, I can have the cannon out. Cannon out's fine. I do think this might actually be a good idea. Okay, before I leave, I'm actually going to get that module. I forgot how much lithium it was already. 1, good. Need 1 more titanium. That's sandstone, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, I'll pick it up and put it in a chest, but why is it that I always manage to find what I'm not looking for? Oh my god. The one time I want titanium, there we go. The number of times I've been looking for copper and picked up like 5 titanium in a row. As soon as I start looking for titanium, it's like, here's copper for you. Yeah, the leaves of that plant are going to be phasing through the wall of the multi-purpose room. It's fine. It'll make Gary feel even more like he's actually in the sea. How do I make this thing? Wait, no, that's not where I make it. Make it over here, I believe. Yes. Storage module. I still can't get over how all of the upgrades are just slotting like something in there. Like, what do you mean? How did slotting a little thing in there add storage like this? Absolute nonsense, but I like it. Right, I'm returning to Officer Keen's area and that island and the seabed in the vicinity. And I'm going to just sort of look around in the depths there and maybe hopefully find some magnetite nearby. Who knows? The funniest explanation is that the sea moth always had that capability, but the corporation didn't want you using it for free. You know what? That's honestly probably it, and I forgot to unpin the recipe for the bioreactor, although that's irrelevant. I'm gonna stay near the surface this time. I want to see the island appear out of the blue. Like that. I'm going down. Going down in a good way, not going down in a like, oh, we're sinking and it's a problem. Going down in a we're sinking and it's intentional sort of way. So I didn't really explore much of the area around here. I don't think there was anything else to look for actually in this massive hole here. I think I got most of the shale. There is certainly a lot of quartz, but that's not especially useful to me. Hello.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Time capsule.
Greatly decreased.
What the fuck is a time capsule? I got another scanner. Okay. Thanks for that, I think. I can't read that. Fuck. Okay, not immensely helpful, to be honest. Oh, it's just limestone. How can something so uninteresting look so unique? Shale. Shale and ruby. Yeah, I mean, that's lithium. Holy shit, this cave. The fuck is that? Blood oil? Oh, hell nah. Ghostweed, wonderful. I always wanted to pick something up called ghostweed. I don't like it when the water be schmoving on its own, to be perfectly honest. You can't just be glowing and not be scannable. That's unacceptable. Blood oil looks delicious. That's certainly a descriptor. I would classify that as one of the descriptors of all time. Yes, radiation. Okay. This is certainly a place.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Fuck off! You didn't need to tell me that it matches the conditions for stimulating terror in humans. It already stimulated terror in this human by making that noise. Oh god, those little fucks. Okay. Oh, the bloody... Why are they always here?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I forgot that I had a maximum depth. It's just hanging out down there. Pops in and out of existence. I can't tell if that's shale or if it's another thing. It's so large. Oh, you're getting too high up. Is there anything I could throw at this motherfucker? Oh, fuck, I forgot about those things. You come here. It's just hanging out. I feel like it's probably got a sizable amount of health. Oh, I did not pick up water before I left. That's an issue. Right, it disappeared. So if I run down, it's just shale. There's gotta be something more than shale hanging out down here. I just want a little bit of magnetite. Just one piece.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just want the one piece. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, they're up there too. That's a huge issue. You're not mineable. No. Why would you be? Just the amount of danger the teleporters pose with the damage they do in one hit. You motherfucker. How did that end? Hey? How did that end? Little angry fish came after me, and how did that end for the little angry fish? It wasn't even the little angry fish that ended up damaging the hull. It was my inability to drive. I don't like it here. The big angry fish aren't gonna find out about me because I'm leaving. Because I don't see anything that looks remotely like magnetite.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I always forget to pay attention to that. That might be slightly clumsy. What is this? Paracel charger fragment. Well, I already have that. Inventory full, diamond, gold. See, the trouble is I don't know what I'm looking for. When it comes to searching for whichever deposit would give me magnetite. Hey? That transmission I've already been to. This is an alien structure. Just hanging out down here. Oh, scan it! I didn't even think of that. Thank you. Alien vent. Oh, you fuck off. Light, knife, 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 knife. Fucking hell. Christ Almighty. Could you fuck off? I'm trying to explore. Holy shit.
30 seconds.
It's funny, actually, I spotted that. I spotted that there were 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's kind of done a number on me, because I don't actually have much water left. Again, that's all shale. Shale's no use to me. I mean, it's a lot of use to me if I'm looking for diamonds, gold, and silver, but I am not. That's lithium. Any of this scannable? Nope. That looks scannable. Hello, Nicholas. Can I see any of those little bastards floating around? Thermal plant fragment, well I already have that. Okay, nothing useful. Why is my butterfly changed color? Oh, it's just the darkness. Oh, this is just more that's around. I don't think I ever spotted this second one that was lying here. I'm very unobservant sometimes. Hello, torpedo arm fragment. Don't mind if I do. Thermal plant I've already got. Thermal plant I've already got. I don't want to fill up my inventory with titanium. Moon pool I've already got. Most of this I probably have already got because I missed it. Hello. Data box. There's the other torpedo arm.
New blueprint acquired.
I will look at that data in a minute. First, I want to see... disinfected water. Right, well that's helpful because I'm actually kind of running out of water. No signal. Yeah, I wonder why. That's a repair tool, not actually not a laser cutter. You found a time capsule and there was a poster named Keep Calm and a cat one in it. I found similar posters. Paracel charger fragment. I have the sense that this probably... Well, there's another data box. Reinforced dive suit. Now that's useful.
Acquired.
Now that is useful. That's a good one to have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where be that? Bronze suit arms there. 5 titanium, 1 lithium, 1 aerogel. Diamond, titanium, and synthetic fibers. Do I know how to make synthetic fibers? Benzene fiber mesh. Benzene is 3 blood oil. Fuck, I gotta go back down there. Shit. What's the closest actual entrance to the blood oil bit? I think it's kind of here. And then did I go left or did I go straight on? I think I went left. Yeah, and then I went this way. I think there should be some more blood oil that was over here that I can just grab. Yeah. Oh, those fuckers are a problem. Oh, the inventory being full is a problem too. Inventory being full is very much a problem. What'll I do about that? I will eat a nutrient block and drink a disinfected water. And then I will try and find my bearings and leave. You found 3 time capsules, should you read them? Well, you should certainly read them yourself for your own playthrough. Don't put them in chat though, because they're probably ones I haven't found. Well, 2 of them certainly are, because I've only found 1 time capsule, so I don't want to be spoiled for future ones. Right, where am I? It's night. I need to go that away. Well, that was a productive trip. I still did not find the thing that I am looking for, but it was a productive trip. Particularly the reinforced dive suit. Seems like it will be nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Three blood oil. Red oil-filled pustule. Contains bloodvine seeds, may be processed into benzene. Let's have a look at what I got here. Reinforced dive suit. This suit is reinforced with synthetic fibers to reduce incoming physical and thermal damage. Shock absorption reduces physical impact velocity by approximately 50%. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. Disclaimer, you are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. The reinforced dive suit. Why take chances when you can take Altera? Ghostweed. Grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigmentation is visible on the fewest wavelengths. Curious. Right. Benzene is 3 blood oil. Synthetic fiber is 1 benzene, 1 fiber mesh. What else did the reinforced dive suit need? 2 titanium, 2 diamond. I have all of this stuff. Because I have fiber mesh there. Another drop of titanium, another diamond. Did I read the PDA scan of the alien vent yet? You know I didn't. Where the hell is that? Alien vent, here it is. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Further research required. Interesting. Fascinating. Benzene. Synthetic fiber. Reinforced dive suit. And now, I am invulnerable. Oh yeah, the problem with that is I really need to turn off the radiation. I'm not sure how. And I think I can... There was stuff about repairing the engines. Which would probably do it. The other thing I need to do... Well, the creep vine that I'm growing outside is giving this room a nice atmosphere. I do find it very funny that all this stuff just phases through. Yeah, I need to put that in an external planter. Just absolutely phases through through walls. The light phases through walls, the leaves phase through walls, the shoals of fish phase through walls. For some reason. This is still going. This is insane how much... Okay, it's got 1 left, I was gonna say. That lasts a really long time. Like, I could just stick more in there. Oops. Didn't realize that would take the whole thing, to be honest. That is so much power. Okay, I'm putting the radiation stuff back on. And I'm gonna go back into the Aurora. First things first. Well, no, not really first things first, because I can't get any long-lasting food. So... that on 2, that on 1. Everything's on pretty good battery. I don't need 2 scanners. That's something I definitely do not need to be carrying around. I will, however, take... Yeah, that's a good amount of water. I will not need to take a power cell with me. Honestly, I won't even need to take that many batteries because there are still a few left on the Aurora. Where the fuck did I put my sea glide? Come back. Toggle map F, but I don't... Oh, I do have a little map. Oh, I didn't realize the sea glide could do this. I really need to get better at investigating the capabilities of all of the things in the game. The two constant searches for more silver and for your sea glide. Honestly, most of the time I just forget the sea glide exists and don't even search for it. Its battery does not last long. Time to see if those little crawly bastards will have respawned. And also to see if I can remember the way to the engine room. And then once I'm there, if I can work out what to do. Random question. When I was exploring the above ground base, that didn't lead me anywhere else, did it? I didn't really thoroughly explore it because I had a lot of stuff on me and I wanted to get back before my seeds went off so that I could grow the plants. So I do need to go back there as well. Actually, I did not fully explore that island. So far it hasn't immediately led me anywhere else. Yes, yes, crash, crash, smash, crash, everything's dangerous. I didn't bring a fire extinguisher. That could prove to be a fatal error. And these bastards have respawned, which is going to prove to be a fatal error for them. Well, they actually haven't respawned. Some of them have. Consider that a minor hint. Yeah, it's more of a reminder, which actually thank you for because I probably was going to forget. It did come out rather like a villain line, that one. This is administration. Is this the right way? No, 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 no. This is wrong. You know, funnily enough, I've actually never played... I might have played one of the early Doom games. I've certainly never played any of the modern Doom games. I think I'm going the right way here. Yes, drive room's where I want to go. Doom 2016 is a great jumping on point if I'm ever interested. I should probably give it a try at some point. I don't typically go for shooter games, but there are a lot of genres I don't typically go for that have like 1 or 2 games in them that still interest me. Cyclops engine efficiency module. Well, that's great. I'm glad to have that. It seems I missed that last time. Why can I not use the ladder? Okay. I can't tell if those are the little bastard fish. Oh, they are. Fuck thine self. Hate these things. Where's that one gone? I'll exterminate them. Their whole species. Not being able to use ladders seems to be a bug in the Windows version sometimes. Either reload the save or just go around the ladder. Well, you see, the thing about that is, I am using the Linux version. Unless there isn't a Linux version and this is running via Proton, to be honest. It's impossible to tell these days because Proton is so immaculate. But I'm using Linux, certainly, regardless of which version of the game I'm running. Where did that third one go? They're so small. Get over here and die. I love the propulsion cannon. It's actually maybe my favorite item in the game that I've found so far. Four of them. Death. Death. I'd assume all the PC versions of the game more or less use the same source code. I mean, you'd be surprised how different some games are between their, like, Windows, Mac, and Linux versions. Some games are so incredibly different. Although not so much these days. It certainly used to be the case that they would use wildly different functions. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly usable down on this level right now. What's my repair kit? Repair tool, rather. Can I repair anything here? Oh, I can. Okay, that's how you do it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. Can I repair it? Thank you. Why is the hitbox not centered on the texture? Do I have the Krebs? I don't know what the Krebs is. So, please be careful what you say on it, because I don't want spoilers.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, this voice line's gonna get old very quickly.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Accidentally uses the laser cutter on the nuclear drive core instead. Well, the number of times I've accidentally used the laser cutter on things. Fortunately, it doesn't do anything in the game, but my god, if this were real life...
Containment breach repaired.
I mean, if this were real life, I would have died on the first day, but...
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Good lord, the hitboxes really are not lined up with the texture sometimes. I think they... Oh, you absolute motherfucker! Since when did you fucking respawn? Perish. Perish! Jesus Christ.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I swear I killed all of them. Are there any more in the water? I don't think there are. Get out of here. Yeah, I can't... Oh, I can use that one. It just teleports me up. God, those little parasite fish.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Wunderbar. Oops. Escape. There we go. Well, that's all I really wanted to do here. Can I immediately... No, I have to take this off? No, I cannot immediately take that off. Yeah, those fires are fine, mainly because I don't have a fire extinguisher, so if they're not fine, then it's just gonna have to deal with it. Now the next question on the menu, that's not actually a turn of phrase, is how quickly does that decrease? Right now there's still radiation because whenever I take off my mask, my vision goes green, which I'm pretty sure is the first symptom of radiation sickness. I have no idea if whatever it is called Krebs in the USA, but I'm not in the USA, so... it wouldn't really make a difference. But yeah, if it's something from the game, I think the conclusion is I don't know about it, so... don't talk about it. Because I don't want to get spoiled. Don't you come near me. I will annihilate your species. I think I should be able to permanently store the radiation suit once I'm back in my base. Yeah, I assume it will decrease over time. The only Leviathan I'm aware of right now is the Reefback Leviathan, so please be careful not to spoil anything. But also, hello, welcome, Ishan. I am aware that there are other Leviathan class creatures, because that was mentioned in the game, but I don't know which ones are Leviathan class and what they look like or anything like that. Oh, you can't spoil, you don't know this game? Okay. Terribly sorry. I assumed the message was like a hint that there was a Leviathan class creature nearby. Apologies. I've definitely come across some creatures that I suspect might be. I've not heard of the Leviathan deeper, so... At what point do these become harvestable? Oh, they are harvestable. Oh, Reaper. Yeah, well, I've not heard of that either. Please...
Welcome
Again,
aboard,
please be
Captain.
careful. The only Leviathan that I know of is the Leviathan Reefback. and I don't want to know of others until I discover their names organically in game. I want to swap this battery as well. Yeah, everything else is fine. Well, I have now a Cyclops engine efficiency module, which is wonderful, although I don't have a Cyclops, so it could be more wonderful. Well, I've not seen much of any Leviathans and known that they're Leviathans, because when I see a scary fish I tend to run in the other direction because I'm a coward. So it's quite probable that I have seen Leviathans and just didn't notice that they were called that. But yes, a lot of this base has been added, well, not a lot, but a fair amount. These two rooms here were added today, because I just got the blueprints for some of this stuff last time. It's coming together quite nicely now. This is where I put my Cyclops engine efficiency module, if I had a Cyclops. I've already forgotten which container I actually put it in. It's fine. What's not fine is that I'm on my last nutrient block. Fish, come here. Hey. There we go. Let's create a new first aid kit. I like having 4 on me. Did I leave anything in the butterfly? I might have left something in the butterfly. I did. Lots of minerals. I do need to get this space a bit more organized in terms of storage. Like, I don't have any system to this madness. Reinforced dive suit time indeed. Where did I put that? That would have been in one of these, because it's big. There it is. Why have I not converted this to titanium? Are you some scuba diver in this game? Technically yes, but not because I want to be. You have crash landed on a planet and must survive, essentially. Oh, interesting. The reinforced dive suit doesn't seem to include the helmet. I have been on land, yes. I've been on the island above Officer Keen's last location, which I'm actually going back there next. And I've also briefly visited the island where, like, where the sunbeam crashes near. And I went a very small way inside that and then skedaddled. So I know very little about what's in there. I suppose I could just put on the rebreather and dump the radiation suit at this point. I will immediately regret it if I swim back sort of in the vicinity of the aurora and the radiation still hasn't fully faded. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, hello to all the new people, indeed. It's always good to have new people. I wonder if I should just put a window here. I want a window somewhere. This is an expandable. It's not really expandable though, because my plants are right over here. The Aurora is the name of the ship that crashes, Ishan. And the Sunbeam is the name of another ship that also crashes. I need more water. You always end up needing more water in this game. How are my... Yeah, my lantern fruits, you know, got tons of stuff here. The issue with that is I can't take them anywhere. The acid mushroom doesn't seem to really reproduce. I may be doing something wrong there. Where be bladderfish? There's one. Here. You're starting to suspect ships. I can't talk. Starting to suspect ships crashing is a recurring theme. Yeah, it could be. Groundbreaking media analysis here. If you knife the mushroom, you get more seeds to plant. How have I never tried that? How the Okay. For some reason I never even thought of that. Even though that's actually like a core game mechanic and really something quite simple to think of. You are fleeing and I don't like it. The scary laughing sound, it's not a laughing sound, it's just a weird fish sound. I don't know which fish makes that sound. But it's a harmless one. What's really going to take you off guard is when I go near one of the reef backs. Bladderfish, come here. In fact, let's do that now. The reef backs are usually over here somewhere. Let's leave that stalker behind. Am I done with Sekiro? No, absolutely not. The music and sound design in this game are possibly... I won't say the music is the best I've ever heard in a game. It's really, really good, but there are some games that have such good soundtracks that I can't say that. The sound design is definitely the best I've heard in a game, I think. I love these things. They are extremely loud, though. I have listened back to some of the VODs, and the volume that comes over in the recording is nothing to the volume that I get in my headphones. The atmosphere the music provides absolutely is incredible. I don't think I can pick a best game in terms of music, whether it comes to atmosphere or just listening to the tracks. I know there are things on the back of the reef back. I'm well aware of that already, although that is something I wouldn't want to be told if I just found them. I would like to discover that sort of thing organically, so in future. But I do already know that in this case. I could put a window here, that would be quite nice. I need to play Celeste at some point. Celeste will have to happen eventually. Hollow Knight is definitely a candidate up there. The original Thief games... No worries, Sandra. The original Thief games are very much up there for just the atmosphere of their soundtracks. I think the original Thief game has... maybe tied with this game for the best atmosphere. for a long time it was definitely the best. This game's atmosphere is so good that it might tie Thief. Celeste is a canon event if you're trans. I understand that to be the case. That's one reason that it'll have to happen at some point. The funny thing is, usually platformers, I'm usually pretty terrible at them and don't like them. So we'll see how it goes. Ultra Kill's soundtrack is really good, but I don't think I will ever play Ultra Kill. I have seen people play it, and it is very much sensory overload for me, unfortunately, but the soundtrack is fantastic. What was I going to do next? It's gone out of my head. Oh, I wanted to build a window. I'm getting sidetracked by doing this, but I want to do it. I don't actually know how much building a window requires. We'll see here. 1 glass. I can do that. Nice. Right, let's leave this quartz behind. Drink one of these bottles, so I still have the same number on me. Food's fine because I can cook things as I find them now. So that's not going to be an issue. I'm only carrying 2 batteries, that should be okay. Oh wait, I need a power cell. Emergency power cell. There we go. Right, I think that's everything I want. Most of Nintendo's games do have great music, yeah. I need to repair this before I go anywhere.
All systems online.
The Super Mario Galaxy soundtracks, I think, are my favorite Nintendo soundtracks. Gusty Garden Galaxy. Absolute peak. And obviously, the From Software games are up there. Not a single bad From Software soundtrack. You're the #1 Lana Rain fan, mostly because of Celeste, but the new Minecraft music is good too. Yeah, I like the new Minecraft music. I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of it as Minecraft music. I'm not sure it quite stylistically fits in with the existing C418 soundtracks, which are another of my top, like, favorite game soundtracks. Yeah, not really a single bad From Software or anything. Well, I mean, High Lord Wolnir exists, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But generally speaking, not a single bad From Software or anything. Oh, Terraria's soundtrack is great. I have not beaten Gunichiro yet. I have got to his lightning phase though, so I've made progress on the last stream. He do be difficult, but I'm enjoying it. Oh shit, there's just alien stuff here. Okay. I really did not explore last time I was here. That was instant. Let's get my propulsion cannon on hotbar 1 in case I need it. In case I need to end any lives here. Alien arch, very nice. Was there something else I could scan there? Apparently not. Wait, is this like oh, this is absolutely like a wormhole, like teleporter thing. Structures, intended purposes unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. That's what it is. Guaranteed that's what it is. This is so a teleporter. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this hole. Ah! Is this... No, this is just back up. Yeah. Couldn't possibly be, no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to scan here at the moment. I might be crazy. Teleporting portal. I mean, it's a novel idea. Ooh. There's just a hole there. Very nice. I am very aware that there are large floaters stuck to this on the underside. I don't want to fall through a gap in the water onto one of them. Because who knows, maybe they're corrosive. At the same time, I want to get into those caves. Oh! Oh, that was more fall damage than I anticipated. Wait. It was 0 fall damage. Never mind. It was less fall damage than I anticipated. It make... the red is so strong when you fall, and the sound so like ooh. I expect it to be really bad. Rendezvous voice log.
New PDA data.
Game is just dramatic like that, yeah. I mean, I can't really complain. I'm sometimes dramatic like that in real life. Like if I bump into something and I expect it to hurt, I will say ow and then realize that it didn't actually hurt.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Oof. That's not dramatic, just human nature. You're making an assumption that I'm human there. Now, I suspect swimming directly down in that hole probably leads to something, but I do want to continue exploring the island. There's another bilbo tree here. I haven't tried whacking these bilbo trees. Bilbo tree sample. Oh, they've got lots of water in them. Oh, that's going to go off before I get home. I'm just going to eat it now, to be honest. Okay, can't take samples from that, but I can take samples from this. I need to remember when I leave to get a bilbo tree sample, so that I can grow one back home. any other fascinating caves about the place? Oh, these fuckers. I'm not ready to deal with you. Just get out of here. Already scanned all of this stuff, okay. A good trait to try and explore everything in these types of games. Yeah, I do attempt to. It's very easy to get sidetracked. I missed so many things in my Elden Ring playthrough. It was insane. I didn't even feel like I explored badly. The game is just, like, giant. And this game's pretty big as well. Yeah, this is where I've already been. There's another little fucker over there. Get out of here. I am prepared to preemptively murder these things. Because they are little arseholes. Platinum has its own Saturn-like rings at this point, only these rings are made of the crabs I yeeted into space. Good. I won't stop until they're extinct. I am being British again, I apologise. I might slide down a mountain. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this is not fine. Preemptively murdering the natives because they're minorly inconvenient. I mean, what else do you do with them? Grub a basket. Have I scanned that? Evidently I have. Huh. The Aurora is just absolutely massive. Okay, I've already been up there. I don't think there's another cliff on that route. Cliff cave, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, nice bridge. I'm gonna assume you take at least a bit of fall damage when you hit the water hard in this game. It seems mostly realistic like that. Marble melons. Oh, they planted a lot of stuff here. Marble melon seeds, very nice. I am not going to try it. I'm not going to yeet myself off a water bridge. Off a land bridge over water. What I am going to do is return to the butterfly. Where's my storage? Oops. Put these in there. Get in with the butterfly. Welcome aboard, Captain. It sounds like I am going aboard, Captain, instead of I am the captain and I am aboard the ship. This here was where the PDA was. Couple things I need to do here. You're just a normal coral shell plate. Second thing, that other cave was kind of like there-ish. Why is it crumbling though? That's not what I wanted to see. Ah, that's an issue. What I wanted to see was, can I see any of the alien stuff poking out on the bottom? It doesn't seem so. Okay, and the other thing I wanted to do, I kind of want to poke one of the floaters, but I'm not going to do that, is I wanted to go straight down. Yeah, there they are. Was waiting for them to start spawning in. It's true, I am the alien on this planet. Technically speaking. I don't see any wreckage or any fallen alien structures, which is kind of what I was checking for down here. I also don't see anything that immediately, obviously, gives magnetite. Let's have a look at the rocks here. A lot of quartz. Yeah, I'm aware of being careful with those creatures, don't worry. And those creatures are in fact what consistently stops me from exploring any deeper. Well, there we go. Hello. Time capsule. Don't mind if I do. Whoa! Whoops, I bumped into the butterfly. Holy Jesus. Hell yeah. Okay, that's some good shit. Don't mind if I do. Save on that. Not that scary once you get used to them. They're pretty scary to me. I have no concept of how to deal with them, but that's fine. Hey, this one's in English. Cyclops Care Package. Hello, fellow explorer. This capsule contains most of the resources necessary to create the Cyclops. In addition to these items, you'll need a lubricant from 1 creepvine sea cluster, 3 lead from sandstone outcrops, and 1 more enameled glass. Drop metal debris near a stalker. The stalker will pick it up, and after picking it up and dropping it a few times, the stalker will drop a stalker tooth, which is used to craft enameled glass. To unlock the ability to build the Cyclops, you will have to scan 3 fragments of each of the 3 parts of it. You can find the hull and bridge fragments in the Mushroom Forest to the east of Lifepod 5, and you can find engine fragments around the wreck under the island with the alien tower. This wreck also has some other useful blueprints. Curious. I don't like that this is written... Like, this is a tutorial with pre-existing knowledge of this world for how to build an Altera vehicle based on resources you can get on this planet specifically. Altera, the fuck kind of conspiracy shit are you doing? And could you stop it? Yeah, the time capsule just straight up told me where to go. Like, that is intimate knowledge about this world attached to an explanation for how you build Altera technology. Hull and bridge fragments in the mushroom forest to the east of Life Pod 5. Engine fragments around the wreck under the island with the alien tower. I think it's only engine fragments that I'm missing. Oh no, it's the hull fragments that I'm missing. Weirdly enough, this doesn't actually have a recipe attached, despite the fact that I found these fragments. Do I have a beacon for Life Pod 5? Of course I don't. I did, in fact, already collect all that. But I don't have a beacon for Life Pod 5. Is the problem. Have I been inside Aurora yet? I literally fixed the Aurora engine like an hour ago. So yes, I've been inside Aurora twice. I think I've done pretty much everything that I was able to find. There's a mod that spawns a pretty nasty big fish under the floating island. You still get nervous when swimming under there, even though you know it's a modded in creature. You don't need to worry about that because there are nasty ones. It's just that they're 250 meters down. So you get nervous anyway. Rightfully so. Do I still have a beacon for... I don't have a beacon. That's annoying. Those other guys are just friends? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just friends. %.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have a beacon for the island where the sunbeam crashed, which is quite annoying. No, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this back. Actually, I'm going to get this titanium. Where's my habitat builder? Yes, I want another wall locker just here for now. Rename Cyclops. And I'm going to put the Cyclops ingredients in here so that I don't accidentally use them for something else. Because I would be very likely to do that. Right, if I could pick up this small marble melon, which isn't what you use to grow marble melons, and then put the seeds in there. And then just eat the marble melon. Whoops. Bruh, what are you doing in here? What? What are you doing? What? What do you mean? I don't want to put it in with Gary because I don't trust anything with Gary. Put him in the. I'm not putting him in the bioreactor. Some things are too much for me. Okay, that's still got all 4. So I can do what I intended to do with these, which is eat them. Can you check the sea moth maker thingy? I think I know what you mean, right? You just go back out here. That's a way over here. I really do need to move this. There's still a fair amount of stuff left over with the life pod, which I really need to move back over to my main base. Not back over to my main base, move over to my main base for the first time. Who maketh that noise? Could they never make it again? I don't need to listen to Bart. The fish is not going in the bioreactor. Oh. I did not mean to do that, but it works because I was going to do that. Let's grab some stuff from these random boxes that I stuck here. I've got creepvine seed cluster. I've got gold and copper. I've got tiger plant seeds for some reason. Titanium. What have I got in here? Look how much stuff I've got over here. I've got 2 rotten cooked boomerangs. I wonder if they could go in the bioreactor because I'm not doing anything else with them. The floating lockers with abducted babies. Yes, exactly. Again, what else are you gonna put in a floating locker other than an abducted baby? It's just natural, it's common sense. They do be glowing. Wait, did I not get a creepvine seed cluster just from there? Yeah. Let's grow another one. Never seen tiger plant seeds? I don't remember where I picked them up, to be honest. I mean, obviously from smacking a tiger plant, but I don't remember where the tiger plant was. I think it might have been on a reef back. I think that's the first place I saw tiger plants. Right, the mobile vehicle bay, I feel, should be over here next to the moon pool. It just makes sense. Yeah, that's relevant. I can make the prawn suit. I actually can make the prawn suit, but I'm not going to. Just not right now, at least. I'll make it eventually. I have other problems at the moment. I love being able to see Gary from out here. Who's beeping? Is it you? Someone's beeping. Yeah, I did get prawn suit fragments. This lasts for so long, it's actually ridiculous. Is the beeping just the beacon? It's probably just the beacon. I didn't really use much of anything else. It's not the radio because... Yeah, because the light's not glowing. You love the Warlocker with a helpful non-descriptive stuff as title. I mean, it's accurate. It's got stuff in it. I suppose the next thing I want to do is eat lantern fruit instead of using up my water. I'm silly. This is a lot better because it's renewable. There we go. The next thing I want to do is go back to the island with the alien base. You fully charged? Yes, you are. Excellent.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
I've already crashed into something. The alien tower. Because I didn't go very far into it. The issue is, I don't have a beacon for it anymore. I think it was kind of this direction. Renewable source of water, unlike the ever-dwindling bladderfish population. Right, but the difference is I can easily just grab and stuff them in. It's a little bit left. Okay. Whereas bladderfish you gotta go out and catch, and then you gotta spend like 3 minutes converting all of them into water bottles. And it's just kind of a pain. Ah, Jesus. Reef back out of nowhere. Hello. The problem with the sun is that I can't see. Okay, I'm going sort of northeast east. And I don't see an island appearing just yet, but I don't remember how far it was either. I think it was past, pretty well past the Aurora. Feelings of guilt? What feelings of guilt? What are you talking about? What is that emotion? I've never heard of that. How does a fish make a plastic bottle? The water part you can understand, but the plastic bottle, no idea. I've had similar questions about similar things in this game before. I don't think you can just make drinkable disinfected water out of bleach either. I don't think that's how that works. Microplastics. Honestly, maybe. Depends how many people have crash landed here. I don't like how far I'm going, and I'm not seeing any hint of an island. I don't understand why it didn't keep the beacon. That's the real thing. The other beacons that are disabled have remained in my inventory and I can re-enable them, but the beacon for this island is just gone. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm going the way that I remember being the right way, but there isn't a beacon. Look, there's no beacon for the island anymore. When the sunbeam was coming there, it was like, oh yeah, this is where the sunbeam is gonna crash, but... Wait, is that it over there? Wait, wait. I think I might have just missed it to the right. I mean, this is a island. Who knows if it's the right one? An island, even. Grammar. This is not the right thing. What the hell is this? Oh no, it is the right thing. It just loaded in. Okay. The render distance is, let's say, questionable at times. There we are. Whoops. That's fine. Because I didn't explore the island fully, and I definitely didn't explore very much of the alien tower. I don't know what I want to do first. I know what I want to do. I want to scan the sky ray. Stay within range. Stay within range. Yes. Yes. Oh, don't even start. Let me get my propulsion cannon out. I will not stand for those things. Hey. Oh, there's shale in here. Highest up shale I've ever seen. Lithium. Fascinating. Well, I'm gonna die if I drop down there, so I need to find another route. Right, where's the little fucker? I should be getting points for getting them through these holes. Feels so good when I yeet these annoying things away. I also feel so good when I yeet these annoying things away. Where is it? There's so much lithium. Could I exchange this, all of this lithium for maybe even one magnetite, please? Holy shit, the lithium. I hear its little scuttling legses. There's not even anything in there. This goes down. That's interesting. That goes down much more quickly. I'm aware that there are, like, paths that I passed over. Hello. Okay, I need to stop picking up all the minerals. Oh, I didn't shoot it all the way through. Disappointing. I need to aim slightly higher. Hello, Reconator. Welcome. Pretty sure I just saw a seam in the wall there. The game is literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. Oh, you're still here. There isn't anywhere for me to shoot it. So let's just hope you die from the impact. It did not. Jesus. Sturdy bastard. I know I've kind of gone past that archway without really investigating it. I know one of those doesn't kill them. Disappointingly. But it could potentially clip them through a wall. I'm running out of battery. There are so many of them, it's actually ludicrous. Right, I need to investigate the archway properly. For no particular reason, how many of the Degassi voice locks have I unlocked on my PDA? There's one in particular that's kind of easy to miss but important for progression, and the game doesn't really tell you. I have got... Where the fuck are Degassi survivors at? Four from the other island. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4 of the Degassi voice logs, and then 3 of Bart Torgal's log number 3, that is. Wildlife clipping through the walls in Subnautica? Never, I know. Especially not like whole shoals of fish through the wall of your habitat, that wouldn't happen. Anything scannable. Insert iron cube. Alright then. I am going to go back this way because there's a path I skipped over. I don't want to descend into the bowels of the island before doing this all up here. I don't think I know much about Iron Cube. Obviously there's a purple thing there. I don't think I've seen an Iron Cube yet. I mean, I may have and just not remembered it, but... It's funny how the cave atmosphere kind of extends. I didn't need to drop down into that, that's fine. Beyond the walls. Does this come out anywhere useful? Of course not. Why would it come out anywhere useful? You're a Bilbo tree, so I'm just gonna... Okay. I forgot you were 4. There we go. Nice, refreshing Bilbo tree. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't typically want a lot of directing like that, but it was what I was already gonna do anyway, so it's fine. I am getting lost. I think this takes me out down here. No, that is the cave that I couldn't safely get into. Oh, I can't jump off that ledge. Oh, that's right, this whips around out, yes. Switchback rise. There we go. Good thing about this place is I don't have to use the battery on my torch in here because it's all lit up still. This is as far as I came last time. Data terminal. And I downloaded the data, and my AI told me this data is in a foreign language and I can't speak it.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Cheers. I never would have guessed it. Oh well. I found an ion cube. Oh, this... high capacity alien energy source. I see now that it says ion cube. I previously misread it as iron cube, as in the metal iron. And just kind of didn't really bother questioning that. More data I can't speak.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform schematic. Where be that? Oh, it put it on it. This dataset appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to 3-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Oh. Okay. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Security measures are fine. Hello, Masilo. Welcome. Subscribe to me. Thank you. Ah. Oh. I'm in a Telvanni tower. That'll be the moon pool. Holy shit, that's big. I kind of want to bring my butterfly down to the moon pool, because I feel like that's a quicker getaway if security systems go off. But I also can't be bothered walking all the way back up to where my butterfly is. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Yep. I'm not going to eat the ion cube, by the way. I feel like that might have health consequences. I will pick up the purple tablet. There's another corridor there. I don't know whether to go up or down. I hate it when noises happen. It looks delicious. Okay, to be fair, it genuinely does look like some kind of like chewy sweet that you could eat. Well, that'll be... a teleporter. It doesn't seem to want me to put an ion cube there like the other one does. Maybe this one will turn on when I turn the one up there on. Just in case, refreshing the battery on my propulsion gun. Hello. Alien device. What imaginative and doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. I'm sorry, what? You can't just say that. You cannot just say that.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I assumed that too. Let's save before I inadvertently cause the destruction of the entire planet. Although, to be fair, destroying the entire planet would wipe out the stalkers, so... Silver lining and all that. There's a lot of empty space in this facility. It's just areas like this that go down and then there's nothing there. Yeah, I'm sure this is a good idea. Not sure if that actually saved. Well, too late now. Hello. How do you do?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility, depth 800 meters. Location, cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of enforcement platform. Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Thermal power facility, depth 1200 meters. Location inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function, generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. Offsite laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Oh, and I never read the Skyray. The Skyray has a bird-like head and feathered wings which enable it to fly. I don't know what to tell you, game. Those wings, they're not feathered, they are membranous. The Skyrays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land but are prone to flee on approach. Although its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to the waterborne rays on 4546b, analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the Skyray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most. Diet largely seed-based, Skyrays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Okay. Grand. Very interesting. I'm still reeling from the fact that it casually said that there's a bomb right there that can blow up half of the solar system. Like, it's just there. So, cheers for that. I'm trying to remember where I've been. They don't say it's a bomb, just a battery. It's called a doomsday device, and it says it contains enough energy to do that. Oh yeah, that's what was through here. If something's called a doomsday device and it has enough energy to do that, then whether bomb is quite the correct terminology or not, it isn't just a battery for powering something that can do that. Like, it is going to do that itself. A battery with that much energy is not in itself a doomsday device. You better send me back up. Thank you. battery with that much energy inside will probably just collapse into a black hole. Yeah, I mean, probably. It is very small.
The patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Thanks, AI. Does my AI have a name? Oop. Can I eat that, please? This is pretty efficient. Just having bilbo trees lying around. That'll do. Right, the other thing I need to do is to take my iron cube and not eat it, but go over here and activate the probably teleporter. Hey, look at that. I remembered the right way first try. I mean, I gotta go through. Well, I'm shocked, I tell you. I never would have guessed that it would take me to the other island. Who would have thought it? My goodness. How unpredictable. Okay, I'm actually going to return because I left my butterfly behind. I also feel like there's more to this. Like, this has got to lead somewhere. Out? I don't want it to lead out. I want it to lead me to magnetite. I mean, I don't actually think it will, but, you know, I want it to. It certainly leads to a lot of shale. I'll give it that. Oh. You're not invited to my place. There was another path I didn't take there. Went that way. I think there's magnetite in the place of the gassy base. Leads me to, but it's just about everywhere a certain depth. Yeah, I don't know what depth that is, but it must be a depth past where you start finding those terrifying teleporters. And that's the issue so far. I am not finding my way to where I want to be. And it's very frustrating. Well, I'll take another purple tablet. But it's not what I'm looking for. That was grass. I know there's another one there. I saw it a moment ago. It's trying to hide from me. Oh, this is back out here. Where is it? Get out of there. Parkour god. Well, that was useless. Still, parkour god. This game has... My sigh there sounded just like when you read certain lore tablets in Hollow Knight. I didn't notice. I know exactly the sound you mean, though. No cost too great indeed. This is frustrating. There's a specific cave, and the game is teasing me because I feel like the drop is risky. But it's way more interesting than any of the other caves. See if I can find the entrance to it again. highest. So this is here, and then... come down here. And it's... fuck, which room is it in? You did not have permission to survive that, but I heard you survive. This leads out. Where the f... Now I can't find the room. I'm going to go insane. Clinically insane. Now, in one of these tunnels, there should be an open hole in the floor. Where in the hell was it? No, this is just egg. I am what is known in the business as tilted. No, this isn't it. I stumbled upon it accidentally like 3 times in a row, and now I can't find it. I'm going to cry. Where the fuck was it? Chat, I feel like I'm going insane. I'm gonna have a full-on stroke. I know it's down one of these tunnels. Look there. I know that doesn't lead to it. That's not it. I mean, what the fuck? Am I going mad? There was a hole in the floor in one of these tunnels. Tell me I'm right. It was here somewhere. Wasn't in one of these further back ones? Maybe? These don't go anywhere like that. Do they? Oh, for fuck's sake, it was here. I'm gonna cry. Like that? No chance that's survivable. So it's teasing me. That is there. There. In there. That bit. I gotta test this. It seems like it could have an open bottom. Hello, Luke. Welcome. Repair tool for... Do not open storage. I'm trying
Welcome aboard, Captain.
to repair it. Okay, this is not a floating island, so... My idea isn't gonna... Huh? Nope. I'm gonna go with nope. I also love this game from what I've played of it so far. Why are you nearby? Why are you just over here? Used to watch me a while ago when I was originally playing Elden Ring. Great to see you still streaming. Yeah, I remember you. It's good to see you back. Big friend. I wouldn't have used that terminology. Right, this is way higher up than normally the teleporting bastards are. And I don't like it. That's another arch. You mean to tell me the teleporter guy is just in front of the moon pool? But this arch, it doesn't receive an ion. Oh shit, your planet's playing this game? Same. This one doesn't receive an ion cube, so this is the other end of one that does receive an ion cube, if my general understanding of how this works is correct. Okay, game, if you could stop making noises, that would be grand. If the game could just remove all noises from itself. Who's spraying like stuff over here? Something was. Am I gonna play Night Rain when it comes out? Honestly, probably not. It's not really the type of game that I'm particularly interested in. Like the cooperative stuff and the survive X number of days and that type of thing. It's not really... It doesn't really interest me. I certainly wouldn't buy it at full price when it came out because it's going to be expensive. New games always are these days. So if I do play it, it will be after quite a while. Cyclops engine fragment. Unfortunately, I have Cyclops engine already recipe, so that's nothing useful for me. Lithium can all go in there. All of that stuff, yeah. Lithium, lead deposit, shale. I'm at 300 meters just about. Hold on. Sorry, that fish terrified me when I got out. That's not an aggressor, right? It doesn't seem to be. How far am I in the game right now? Difficult to say, not having completed the game. Difficult to know. I don't know what the furthest ahead thing that I found would be. Yeah, it's not a very linear story. I haven't checked out the crash zone of the Sunbeam. I've been in the Aurora plenty. Silver ore deposit. Yeah, you're not dropping magnetite. There's a teleporter. Game, you gotta give me some magnetite. just a single piece of magnetite, just to make me happy. I can't even make anything with a single piece of magnetite, but it would please me. I know they always contain the same stuff. I just wanted to double check. I've pretty much ascertained that already. I mean, yeah, shale's never gonna have magnetite. I feel like it's gotta be pretty soon that magnetite would appear, because you need magnetite to make the sea moth go over 300 meters, I think. Double check that. Yeah, Seamoth Mark II to go below 300 meters requires magnetite ×2. So this game is legally required to give me absolute jump scare right there. This game is legally required to give me magnetite. But yeah, I need to check out the Digabassi base again. I feel like I checked that out pretty well, but evidently it's never well enough. Shale. Okay. Give me something to break. That's sandstone. Okay, absolutely fuck this. I have a scanner room. I do need... I should make another, like, in one of these regions. Because the scanner room I have is too far up and I can't make a range upgrade. Where is the scanner room? Got to go? Okay. See you later, Reconator. Thanks for being here. Copper, titanium, gold. Coral sample. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I got this for the nuclear reactor. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered up by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to place reactor rods without a full radiation suit. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. Oops. Well, I need to build another one at a lower depth. I can't move the one I have down because it would cut off completely, like, the two halves of my base. I don't know who I bumped into. Possibly just a rock. But that's fine. Should really have had my lights on. But yeah, it's not too difficult to build another scanner room. They're pretty cheap. Okay, so mental note, the way to get to this island is one segment off north in the compass. You're super excited for Subnautica 2? I learned last stream that Subnautica 2 is A, not out yet, and B, not the same thing as Subnautica Below Zero. So that was new knowledge for me. Yeah, I think someone said last time that, like, oh, they recently dropped the trailer for Subnautica 2, and I was sitting there like, isn't that game released already? And it turns out the game wasn't released already. Below Zero is also a fun playthrough. I suppose once I finish Subnautica I will need to play Below Zero, and Subnautica 2 will definitely be out by that point, I expect. I don't know, when does it release? Does it have a release date? I assumed if they dropped a trailer it probably... I'm usually quite slow at games. That's the main reason I'm assuming that it'll be out by the time I finish the first one. Uh, 2025 is what they're saying right now. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll be finished by the time it comes out. I don't imagine I'll be finished with both games by the time it comes out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first. are we doing on power here? All 4, very nice. The lantern fruit is such a good source of food and water. It's only 3 water per fruit, but you can just, it produces so many that you can just grab them. I love the name of the sea moth is Butterfly. It was the best one I could come up with. I wanted something punny. No idea what I'll name the Cyclops. I could either go with another pun and be like Triclops or something. Or I could go with nerdy mythology references and call it like... oh my god, I've forgotten the name of the Cyclops. That's terrible. How have I forgotten the name of the Cyclops that Odysseus fights? What power source am I using? I'm using solar panels and a bioreactor. And also the shoals of fish that keep flying through my room. They really like doing that. I need to put these ion cubes in somewhere safe, such as a random cupboard that I'll forget where they are. That seems like the safest place. I'll also put the 3 purple tablets there. I see you could be a really good name for the Cyclops. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up before... Hold on. I'm gonna take a moment here to look up the name of the Cyclops that Odysseus fights, because it's really annoying me that I can't remember it. Am I personally fueled by an intense hatred for small ocean creatures by this planet? Yes. That too. This is gonna kill me until I find out here. Polyphemus. God, how did I forget that? Yes, thank you, Luke. You sent that at the same moment that I looked it up. Or I could go with a different pun and rename it a different type of giant from Greek mythology, like I could call it Hecatoncheires or something. But I don't think that would actually fit in the name. There's a ridiculous character limit on those things. Polyphemus might not fit either, to be honest. I want to build another scanner room. That's what I'm doing. Where's my table coral? That's coral tube samples. I swear I have table coral somewhere. I'm wrong. Your big Odyssey fan? I haven't actually finished the Odyssey. I need to. I have it, but I have not finished it. I've got to work out if there's a way to grow table coral. Can I just plant it? Probably not, but let's try. No, I don't think so. There has to be a way to renew it. After a while there gets to be no table coral left and it becomes really hard to find. Is there really no way to renew it? That seems ridiculous. Because it's used for quite a lot of things. Gold, copper, titanium. Yeah, there's no... That's insane. That's absolutely insane that there's no way to renew it. Or you never find a way, but you're not pro. Yeah, fair. Honestly, that would be high on the list of things I would mod on a subsequent modded playthrough. Yeah, I know I need a power source. So I will need... What type of power source? I can't remember how low down solar panels work. They're the simplest power source I have. Alternatively, you can find a thermal vent. You got to go, thanks for the fun times. Good luck, have fun with the rest of the stream. Okay, thanks for being here, Bart. I'll probably be ending quite soon anyway. See you later. Have a good one. I don't know where I want to build the scanner room. I'm gonna replace my battery in my flashlight as well, actually. I think the only real power sources I have are... I mean, yes, well, I can't make a thermal plant because I don't have fucking magnetite. That's the whole point of this. So solar panel or bioreactor. Are really the only options I have. I do really need magnetite, but that is the whole point of this exercise. And I cannot see where the bioreactor is. There it is. I need wiring kits and lubricant for that. Gonna need a fair amount of lead here as well. Let's get the butterfly loaded up. Oh, there's already stuff in the butterfly. Fuck. You're so excited for Silksong? Me too. Silksong, honestly, probably going to take over the channel when it comes out. At least for a little bit. Because I can foresee that I'm going to be obsessed. Oops. Better come out soon and not another GTA 5 situation. I don't know what the GTA 5 situation was. GTA 6 situation. I don't know what the GTA 6 situation was or is either. I'm not a GTA fan, so I have not remotely kept up with those games. I think I heard about GTA 6 getting delayed several times. Or something along those lines. Let's remind myself of the recipe here. Scanner room, where are you at? Been held back for over like 10 years? Jesus. Okay, so I needed the copper for that. 1 gold, 2 copper. I'm also gonna need that. That. Potentially that. Right, okay. Only need 1 gold. That frees up an inventory spot. Copper is needed. Copper will give me 1 solar panel. That's probably not going to be enough because it's going to be at depth and the solar panel is going to be really inefficient. They delayed it again. I mean, at that point it's basically just Half-Life 3, isn't it? The copper grind never ends. Yeah, I've noticed. Where are my limestone deposits at? All my homies love limestone deposits. I swear, when I want sandstone deposits, I can never find anything but limestone deposits. But then when I want limestone deposits, they take ages. Be cool if there's a way to automate copper and other mats. Yeah, I agree. If you could build like an automated mining thing, I would like that a lot. That's kind of the appeal of some of the like, you know, some of the mechanics, like sort of industry-based Minecraft mods that were popular a while back. Where you would just build these Factorio-esque bases. I was never very good at designing those bases, but I did have a lot of fun watching other people build them. If I could have some more quartz, that would be greatly appreciated. Just did a Satisfactory playthrough and you had a lot of fun. I've not played Satisfactory. There is a channel that I subscribe to for their Hollow Knight playthrough who has been playing Satisfactory for a very long time because I've been seeing the notifications for it for a very long time. How is there absolutely no quartz anymore? Mine. Basically a game all about building a factory and automating everything. Yeah, I kind of picked up that much about it, and beyond that was like, I don't know anything about it. Imagine if you could get the bends in Subnautica and you had to spend however long coming back up. Like 30-minute stops in between to decompress. I would simply not play the game if it had that level of realism. Inventory full. Why is my inventory full? This is unacceptable. Okay. I need to come back for more quartz. I think I need to build a secondary storage module for the butterfly.
30 seconds.
I just went to the surface. Did I not actually breach the surface? That would be very typical of me to fly up towards the surface and then just not actually get my oxygen back. Yeah, I have no issue with storage being limited. I'm just undertaking an operation that requires a lot of materials right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The end of the game, you just had like 2 big rooms just for materials. Yeah. Three titanium, 1 lithium. Okay. That's no bother. Have I gotten the prawn suit yet? I have the ability to make it, but I have not made it yet. I need my lithium. I was forgetting something. When I first found lithium, I was not expecting it to end up this plentiful. This is where I found out you can't put 2 in it. You can. Excellent. Now, are they... Yeah. So now I have to worry about which side's storage I'm looking into. That's fine. Actually, I think I want all of the titanium in one. Take most of the lead out of there. Yeah, I know it's going to be useful. I could tell it was going to be useful as soon as I saw that it existed. When is a mech not useful? I just need to get round to actually making it. What are the actual ingredients for it? Prawn suit, wherefore art thou? Honestly, that's not bad. Plasteel ingots are a pain to make, but overall, it's not too bad. Right, I need more quartz. It's gone dark. Why does there have to be a day-night cycle? Aerogel is the death of you? I haven't actually made any yet. I can't remember what it takes to make. And yet I have it in my head that it shouldn't be that difficult to acquire. Might be a completely incorrect assumption. Salt or quartz? Quartz, let's go. I need 7 quartz if I want 3 solar panels. I need minimum 5 quartz, which I think I have now. Into the depths for quartz. I didn't realize the scary sort of rocky spike biome was right on my doorstep there. That's good to know. I do love living right next to the reefbacks. When you're far enough away that they're not absolutely deafening, there's something very soothing about them just calling out. How deep have I gone? Earlier when I was around the alien station and I went down to like 450 meters depth and didn't find a single outcrop or even a sign of the cliff stopping, that was the deepest that I've ever been. I have been consistently terrified of the teleporting people. They once attacked me and did half of my health and my butterfly's health in one hit, and I have been a coward ever since. I think both of these are full. I think I need lithium. I think once I get one piece of lithium, I think I will have everything required. But the next question is, where do I want to build this scanner room? I genuinely feel like near like Officer Keene would be a good idea. Well, I've never been running away from a Leviathan because I don't get close enough to them when I see something that I think might be one. So, yeah. Probably just put it as deep as you can make it. Where are goddamn beacons? I want a beacon. Yeah, lithium spawns near Keene.
Seek fluid intake.
Give me a second, AI. I'm trying to find... I can't find. But as far deep as I've been, I've never seen anything that even looks like it could be magnetite.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wherever I do go, I need it to be possible to use solar energy. And I need to not be surrounded by teleporting bastards. Bioreactor is the goat. The problem is, for that I need even more resources. To make a bioreactor, I would need to make a multi-purpose room. Plus whatever the ingredients are for the bioreactor. Plus I need to get a wiring kit and lubricant. Which isn't terrible, but it's annoying. Because now that's even more titanium. Plus I would need something to put in the bioreactor. Hello Joel, welcome. I think the best option is either near where Officer Keene's thing was, or near the alien enforcement station. There's gotta be a mod that adds a search function for this thing. Okay, beacon is copper ore and titanium. I don't have any more copper ore. I am sobbing and crying. Maybe put it in the jelly shroom caves. What? What the fuck?
What are you?
What? Hello, cyber gaming. What? Well, that's never happened in this biome before. I do not have a Cyclops yet, no. She. But I have the ingredients. But not an actual Cyclops, no. Actually, I don't think I quite have all the ingredients. I think I'm missing like one ingredient. I think I'm missing the hull. There's the copper I needed. But yeah, also she, her, by the way, for me now. I don't want directions, please, cyber gaming. I'm gonna ignore that message. I like to try and discover things as naturally as possible. No worries, Luke. Yeah, some I made some discoveries since the last time you were at a stream. Right, beacon is deployables? Yes. Thank you. No worries, cyber gaming. Now I need to make the decision. I don't actually know where the pink caves and mushrooms are. I've been in them. I may just be having a...
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
I may just be having a moment, but I don't off the top of my head know where they are anymore. I'm pretty certain I've visited them. Instinctively, I do want to go to the alien station just because I can put a beacon there at that point. But I don't think they're over there. You sub? Thank you, Cyber Gaming. I'm gonna go vaguely in this direction because I did find some caves over where Officer Keen is. I don't know if they're the ones you're talking about, but I found some. They did have the teleporting creatures in them. Pretty sure it's in some hole. There are some holes about the place. I mean, there's a thermal vent. I think there is actually a hole in this red biome here. You've got to be turned around now, but it's fine. These things are kind of weird. They seem inconsistently aggressive. There's a hole I never investigated that I kind of want to check out anyway. I think this is it. Oh, this is definitely a pink cave with mushrooms. Well, it's a cave with mushrooms. I assume it's pink. I am color deficient, so I can be wrong about that, but it looks pink to me. I'm a little hesitant about bringing the butterfly down here when it's so tight. And I don't see... an easy... That's not it, yeah. Let's back out of here. Because I'm gonna struggle to maneuver. Holy shit, the sunlight. A blinding flash. I think that's the only hole in this bit of red area that I can think of. That was like a flash grenade, yeah. Yeah, that's the only hole in this section. This is a really small bit of red biome. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a crevasse over here. Oh, this looks more likely. Snake? Snake? Snake! Snake! Oh shit, there's just something down there. Why is there another one? I wanted to go over here so that I would be far away from the snake. Oh god, I lost track of it. There's just a whole last habitat down here. What do you mean? This has been under my base the whole time.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I also detected that, funnily enough. This whole area is just samurai-shing. It's been here the whole time. None of this seems at all safe. Please don't say things like that, Cyber Gaming. I don't want to know these things until I find them out myself in game. Kara is the bacteria infection. I discovered that recently, but I don't want to know what has it and what doesn't. It's still a spoiler. Like, I don't... If it's something that is in-world that I can find out naturally by playing the game, then I want to find it out naturally by playing the game if possible. So I do consider that a spoiler. It's a minor spoiler, but it's still a spoiler. I think I'm gonna build it here. The snakes don't seem to be coming over to this section. I'm still looking for magnetite. Welcome back, Lily. I'm building a scanner room. I need to actually get my materials out. Gold, copper, titanium. It turned out that these caves were right under my front door the whole time. So that's fun. Bruh, can you click on this? Thank you. I need to build it somewhere where I can build off other stuff too. Because obviously this is not powerable by... Yeah, the snakes are scary. This is not powerable by solar. In a cave. I like how you can just make it float. I need more titanium. Titanium's actually the thing that I'm most concerned about not having enough of. Like, I doubt I have enough titanium here. Multi-purpose room. Please let me build this here. Thank you. Need my lithium. Well, let me place on a slight hill. Yeah, it's okay to float. Yes, I've been constantly thinking about that. Like, yeah, I can just have it float, but it's not allowed to be on a slight hill. Always thought that was strange. Yeah, I know I need to revisit the Degassi base. Every time I go back there I get distracted. I unfortunately didn't bring 2 lithium. That was a huge oversight. I found some mountains. I don't think I found the Degassi crash zone, so be careful what you say on that. Can I not build a hatch into a multi-purpose room? Should be able to build a hatch somewhere. Okay, I can build a hatch off the side like that. I will look at the base when I get round to it. Allow me to do this in my own time, please. I've obviously taken notice of the base. And I will get to that when... Okay, I don't think I really know what the crash zone is that you're talking about, unless you just mean the Aurora crash zone, in which case, yes, obviously I've been there. I am already out of titanium. This is an issue. Game, please give me some deposits of something. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, well, first of all, let's dump my beacon here. I can't actually get into this base that I've made. That's fine, though. Drop it, like, here. How do I actually... Yeah, beacon 2. I'll rename that eventually. I need to go back up, get more titanium. Come back down. Frankly, incredible that this has been so close under my nose for so long. Look, It's so close to my base. And I've just never found it until now. I do not have a prawn suit yet, no.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have the ingredients for it, but I haven't built it. The solar panels I might just be able to use. I hope not, because that's ridiculous. If so, just absolutely wild. The locker room is just named Stuff because I couldn't think of a name and it was funny. Also, she, her, please, Cyber Gaming. Honestly, that's what I name a lot of folders on my computer as well. So many things are just named Stuff. Scrap. Is that scrap? Yes, that's scrap. That's what I need. I can't pick it up in the butterfly. What am I doing? I might be out of my mind. That's 8 titanium. That's gotta be enough to have this base at least be somewhat functional. Prefer naming your shit which is similarly useful. I don't think that fits in the character limit, unfortunately. The character limit is wild on these. It's so short. Oh wait, let me grab another lithium while I'm here. I can stick a reinforcement on the other side there. The laptop is more like... That's a good one too. How did I get in the Seamoth and open the storage at the same time? New speedrun strategy unlocked? Honestly, tag yourself out of keyboard smashes. Which one are you? Please don't just, like, tell me where I can find resources and how to get everything and stuff. Again, Cyber Gaming, please, she, her pronouns for me. But also, this is my 5th stream, so I've definitely got more than just like a short amount of time. All the glitches you found is stuck in a wall and never escape. Somehow I've only been stuck in a wall once. Where's Hatch? There it is. I have not given any thought to what I will name the rocket when I build it, but that could very easily have been a spoiler. I have found some information about the rocket in that I have the launch pads
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
recipe, but I have very little knowledge about that, so please be careful what you say, because I don't want to be spoiled on things that I don't know about. Where is my bioreactor? I'm losing my mind. There. Wiring kit, lubricant. I forgot the wiring kit and the lubricant. God damn it. Honestly, explosion noises would be a great name for a rocket. I might call it that. The keyboard smash is also tempting, but I think explosion noises is such a concerningly hilarious name for any vehicle, but especially a rocket. SpaceX next rocket name found. Yeah, honestly. Please tell me I have another silver. I do. And it's just a normal wiring kit, isn't it? It's not an advanced one. Double check here. Yeah, it's just a normal wiring kit, thank God. Explosion noises are a weird way to spell Challenger, oh God. These potatoes last infinitely. Altera launches the explosion noises. I mean, it's in keeping with Altera's competence so far. I want to double check if I have... I do have another water bottle I can grab. Good. Oh my God. The jokes are wild right now. Where is my beautiful butterfly? There it is. You're gonna leave, assume stream won't be going for much longer anyway, so yeah, the stream, my intent is to get this base running and then I finish for today. See you later, Lily, thanks for being here. Have a good week. When will I upload again? So I have 2 games going on right now on my channel, which are Subnautica and Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. The typical schedule is both games get 1 stream a week. Subnautica is usually on one of the weekdays, usually Monday or Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday, and Sekiro is on the weekends. I don't actually have anything biological that I can put in this. That was my second mistake. Okay. The fish are good at escaping. I think he's green because he's infected. What in the world? I just got a notification from my browser for a website that never gives me notifications. What of the little bastard fish? Get out of here. Can I pick you up like that? Oh, I didn't realize I could do that so easily. I might be stupid. Okay. Grabbing fish suddenly became much easier. My intention is to stream the other Subnautica games, Below Zero and Subnautica 2 eventually. As to whether I'll do other playthroughs of this one specifically, I have no idea. I haven't planned that far ahead. Don't know how much power that's going to give
Power
me.
restored. All primary systems online.
Here we have the scanner room. Oh, this is nice. Unlimited power indeed. I have magnetite on here. I have magnetite on here. There's magnetite out there. There's magnetite right outside. Oh my god. There's magnetite right outside. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. That's shale. Magnetite. Oh my god. Magnetite. Finally, I have a piece of magnetite. Yes! My life is now complete. That's all I needed. Where's the second one? There were supposed to be two right next to each other. Did I find a third one that's not the other two? Magnets wearing tights, exactly. The snake is intimidating. My life is, but the game isn't. The show must go on, so I suppose I'll keep going for now. Hello. Oh, aye. Wait, you can't just be called an aye. That's a real animal. That's not even made up. An aye is a real thing. I mean, it's not a fish, but it is a real thing. There is a way to see what you scanned outside the room. Funnily enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There is in fact a way to do that. And it is called the Scanner Room HUD upgrade. If I can find it here. And if I remember correctly, it requires magnetite. That's why I haven't had it until now. Oh my god, there's so much! Wait, there's one right underneath. Where is it? Show it to me. I don't think I have any more copper on me. I'll double check. Lead. Other side. Oh, I have more copper on me. Yes, give me the scanner HUD scanner. Oh my god, I can't speak. Wait, I don't have a fabricator. Habitat builder. How do I build a fabricator? Gold, titanium, table coral sample. But why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, there's a fabricator in the scanner room? I didn't even realize that. Oh shit, thanks. Only makes these specifically. Give me this. Right, I think that's supposed to put that on my HUD. Or not? How does it work? Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I made a range upgrade. It's because I made the wrong thing, because I'm the big stupid. Listen. I need everyone to erase their memory. It's fine, because there's a shit ton more magnetite about the place. Hey, a range upgrade is actually useful, okay? There is a shit ton more magnetite about the place if I can just see it. There's some. Like, a range upgrade is actually really useful, so that I'm not too unhappy about that. In fact, I did that on purpose. Wink, wink. Let's actually put that back in, because that's actually a really good thing to have. Blind playthrough means that I am playing the game blind. I'm playing it with no information of the game, which is why I don't want spoilers. Like, coming into it, I didn't really know anything about it other than what you would know from watching the trailer or reading the Steam page. It does not mean blindfolded, which is a different thing. Yeah, that's why no spoilers. This is how I like to play games. Yeah, exactly. I meant to do that. Totally. Right, I need to drink filtered water. I need to remind myself how to make a computer chip. Motherfucking table coral. I'm going to scream. Everything is table coral. Oops, all table coral. This went on a lot longer than I intended it to. I thought this would be really quick to set up. I mean, technically I have set up what I intended to, but I want that HUD because I want the magnetite. And I'm really bad at finding it on my own. I love how ridiculously close to my base is. Nightbot is a bot that you can partner your channel to get periodic messages and things like that, and commands as well. For example, I have a Discord command, so if you put in ! Discord, then it comes up with the link to my Discord, for example. I also have it set on a reminder for no spoilers, so that there can be messages there to help new people coming into the stream. I need my copper. This compartment, I think? Yeah. Or at least it should. Sometimes it lags. There you go. Sometimes it's slow. Yeah, there's definitely a need for multiple bases in this game. Until this point, I haven't been particularly vigilant about doing that. Where did I put my table coral sample? One day I'm going to be organized. I put it in stuff, that makes sense. And I need another one. Oops. The other thing I need for the computer chip is the gold. I have gold for days. All your bases got assaulted by things. Sounds like you need to build them in more out of the way. Okay, see you later, Cyber Gaming. Have a good day. Computer chip. I think I can make that HUD actually up here, but I want it down there. Although I'm not sure if it makes a difference. If it just does the closest one. Oh, while I'm up here, I'm constantly going backwards and forwards, but I need to grab some actual plants to put in my bioreactor. You're not very strategic, so it's mostly like, new biome, puts base smack in the center. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just take 3. 3, 2. Can't count. I am very nervous of aggressive creatures in games, so I'm instinctively more strategic about it. I really need to rename Beacon 2. Then it goes, ah, help, my base just got attacked by a scary guy, it's all gone. Yeah. That's why I'm careful about it. Raise your hand if you're excited for Subnautica 2. I am raising my hand. You won't be able to see it, but I am raising my hand. The fuck? The game just ate my potatoes. They're not in the reactor, but they vanished from the inventory. Okay. Thanks, game. And yes, I do wear it. Oh, yes. This is what I... Look at all that. There's so much magnetite. There's so much of it. Maybe they got instantly used. Maybe. The fish are still in there, though. There's like 1 million magnetite. Give me all of it. I've ended up streaming for way longer than I intended to. I am rich. Oh wait, hold on, I want to scan you. Oculus. Where goest thou? No, come back. I want to scan you. There we go. It's like a... It looks like it's related to the peepers. But it's called an Oculus instead. Can you scan magnetite? Oh shit. I don't think that tells you how to craft it. I don't think you can craft it. I think that just gives you lore about it. Because I've scanned the sandstone and limestone outcrops before as well. Okay, I need to mine that. That base I'm going to be investigating next stream. Because this one has gone on way longer than intended anyway. Right, I have tons of magnetite now. There's a snake up there. I saw its tail waggling about. You can craft ores? Well, scanning them does not give you the recipe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential amongst other qualities. It is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems. Essential for advanced fabrication. Pretty sure you can't craft any ores. If you can, I haven't been able to yet. Right, let's get some of these pinned recipes off my screen. The Federation is, I think, just like all of the different galactic nations. Like there's Altera, Altera is its own thing. Altera is like a corporation company, which is very dystopian. But yeah, Altera is like a whole section of space. Sorry, corporation country, not company. But like there's a whole section of space that is like Altera, and then there are other ones that are genuine countries, like the Mongolian section of space, which is where Degassi is from, I think. There's a lot of lore about this in the Aurora if you search it thoroughly and read through all of the databank stuff. Let's read these. II, an extreme evolutionary adaptation where 90% of the lifeform's body mass is dedicated to the ocular cavity. Oversized eyeball. Deep set rings in the lens suggest specialization for identifying its predators in low light environments long before they come into attack range. Underdeveloped fins. Incapable of fast movement, this species is vulnerable to agile predators at close range. Shark species may have evolved hunting techniques to close on the II unseen from above, below, or behind. This organism and the common peeper share a common evolutionary ancestor. While the II has sacrificed maneuverability, it shares and enhances its cousin's powerful eyesight. The ancestral alpha peeper may have been one of the first life forms on 4546b to develop eyesight many millions of years ago. I didn't know about all the deep lore. Yeah, you have to do a lot of like picking up items and reading through all of these long descriptions to get all of the lore. But there's a lot, and a lot of it is very dystopian. Altera is not good. Alpha peeper, you need that. Yeah, if you could capture that, would be good. Oculus. This specimen shares genetic similarities with the common peeper. I noticed that. While the shallows and the cave systems are separated by just a few meters of rock, foodstuffs and threats in each biome are completely different. It is possible a small school of peepers was once cut off in the caves, and the Oculus species is how they adapted. It's actually not possible, because a small school of peepers would not be able to evolve into a whole new species. It would be multiple schools of peepers would get into caves and slowly adapt over time. Large complex eyeballs provide this herbivore superior vision in the dark and an intense phobia of light. While the peeper uses its beak to break down tough corals, the Oculus likely feeds on the soft fungal growths of the jelly shroom caves and thus has no need of one. The caves in which the Oculus lives make it hard to escape from fast predators. The Oculus has adapted by splitting its tail fin into 5 separate tendrils. These tendrils prevent it from swimming as fast as its shallow water cousin, but each can be detached and regrown, enabling it to escape more easily when caught. Nice, newt type stuff. You just want it to be a giant peeper. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm picturing too. A peeper leviathan. Well, these caves go a distance. Hello? They go a distance. How are we doing on this? See, all of the Oculuses are still in there. It makes a lot of use out of the things you put in it. Eyes probably have very hurt eyes because they don't have eyelids, so they don't blink. Well, no. We need to blink in order to remove dirt from our eyes and re-wet them. But these things live underwater, so the dirt automatically just washes out and they're wet all the time. Things... They probably also do have a membrane, but there are a lot of animals in real life, particularly sea animals, that have eyes that do not have proper eyelids. Some have much more thin membranes that will come over the eyes, sort of like pseudo eyelids, but I think others just don't have anything at all, and I don't imagine they're in constant pain. Anyway, I will end the stream there because that's now 4.5 hours, which is about an hour longer than I originally intended to stream for. Subnautica does this to you. If this water is salt water, well, again, salt water stinging our eyes is specific to our physiology. A lot of the animals that I just described do live in the sea, and their eyes have a different chemical makeup, so they won't necessarily get stung by salt water. Now you're learning while playing video games. Take that, Mum. Video games can be very educational, as can just conversations about them with people, especially conversations with people who spend too much time on Wikipedia. But yes, I'm going to finish here because I imagine there's probably a meal very nearly finished. This is way later than normal. Yeah. This game really drags you in and makes you forget about the time, makes you keep wanting to do more. I have an immediate goal for what to do next stream, which is search that base. Next stream will most likely be Monday or Tuesday next week, barring unusual scheduled happenings. This one's Wednesday because this week's been a bit unusual. That is next Subnautica stream. The next stream will be Sekiro, which will likely be on Saturday or Sunday. I usually have Sekiro on the weekend. So yes, thank you everyone for watching. I will drop the link to Discord in chat again in case anyone wants to join. And aside from that, I hope everyone has a great week, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a good one.